For our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
This is why we talk about carving out position rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oladipo's gone 1 for 2 from deep. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Pacers on D. It's a three-point game. Outside for Davis. Off target from outside. George scanning the floor. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Williamson. Not going to go that time. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. It's George on the wing. They get it again. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. And that one's long.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Oladipo, the pass to George. To the left side wing. Here's Granger for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
George against Davis. George passes to Granger. Out to Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Paul against Oladipo. George left side. Pass to Person. Just 5 to shoot. Granger drops in the layup for 2. Granger's got 5 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And Williamson throws it down.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Davis a screen. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George a deep 3. Daniels, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Williamson. There's the drive. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Here's Person. The offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. To the wing on the left. Oladipo outside. Inside. And another shot. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul passes to Williamson. Davis a screen. Back to Paul. Pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter, building this lead up in large part. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Here's Paul. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Daniels, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Williamson outside. Picked by Williamson. And he's going for the oop here. And Williamson throws it down.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
George against Davis. George passes to Granger. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Paul against Oladipo. Williamson right side. with the drive. Oladipo with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Cousins, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Davis against George. Pass to Granger from outside the arc. Drops in the three. Granger's got 10.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Indiana, Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Davis. Outside for Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. George outside. Pass to Person. And that one is stuffed right through.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Paul looking it over. Outside for Ingram. From the line. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Ingram.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high quality shot converted.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Driving to the basket. Here's Person. 6 to shoot. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Davis misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Granger. Checked by Cousins. And it's Oladipo off the drive. George passes to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Cousins. Cousins with the screen. Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Davis a screen. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Davis slams it home.
Fantastic job by AD. Eyeing the clock, keeping calm. As always, excellent play.
To the right side. Out to Oladipo from the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Davis down low. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And so it's Indiana up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. So it's the Pelicans now. Paul with it. Outside Ingram. Davis a screen. Goes up on the wing. To the wing, right side. Off the left rim and out.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your
Pelicans on D. For three, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
There's Davis with the three. Spins. Pass to Mashburn. The three ball. Fires in the triple.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Person's got 9.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
George for three. The Pelicans pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Paul. Williamson with a screen on George. Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. George for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
And the jam by George.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
This one for three. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis a screen. Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
And stolen by Williamson. Here we go for the finish. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for New Orleans, Jamal.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Oladipo. He's got 15. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Person. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Paul. And he's going for the lob. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana on offense. Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Going inside, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
On the wing, Davis. Outside, Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
Here's Oladipo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mashburn's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Pass to Oladipo. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Pacers out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Williamson. Here's Mashburn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
To the middle. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Oladipo.
Love the heart of Chris Paul, especially on defense, where he is an absolute pest.
Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Assisted.
George has got 3 assists in the game.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Down low. And here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's the Pacers with the ball. To the inside.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
They set the screen. Person passes to Granger and stolen by Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Here's Daniels. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Mashburn. Takes it inside.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Danny Granger.
.157 left in the final quarter. Back to George. Knocks it loose. The crossover. Out to Oladipo. Shoots over Paul. That one a little long. And it's Pelicans ball. And a nice finish on the layup.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
Pass to Granger. Out left to the wing. And there's the screen. Here's Person. Sends it home from three-point land.
3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
Oladipo outside. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Here's Daniels. Clock at 6. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts. And it's New Orleans ball. Davis from long range buries it from 3.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Here's Person. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Indiana leads by 21.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
On target from range.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
And there's the lob.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Person. For 3, Oladipo. No good.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Oladipo is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the 3 spot.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Brandon Ingram. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Cousins, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
George against Davis. The shot by George, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Outside Holiday. Outside Davis. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
George against Davis. Passes to Oladipo. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Daniels passes to Person. On the wing, George. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Cousins. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And just the rugged nature of Cousins getting into the body there offensively.
Oladipo outside. George against Davis. Outside, George. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Holiday gets the bucket.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's George. The kick out to Oladipo. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Nailed from three-point land. Oladipo's got 6 points.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Davis against George. And it's Davis missing.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss things.
Oladipo for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Jacks up a three, and it's Davis missing. Indiana leading. George from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Paul. Here's Davis. Takes it off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And there's the pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop. 8 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here is Holiday. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Cousins. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Oladipo dishes to Granger. Here's the screen. Pass to Person. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Paul looking around. It's Davis on the wing. It's Davis on the wing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Indiana out in front. They lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there with Person. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Oladipo. Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo, this is how you move the ball in these sets.
Got a piece of it. Granger outside. Down low. And stolen by Cousins. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 5 now.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And stolen by Cousins. Holiday finds Davis. Holiday against Person. Outside for Davis. Back to Holiday. Outside, Davis. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Davis against George. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Pacers leading by 4. On the wing, Granger. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Cousins. Here is Davis. There's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Paul kicks to Davis. Over Granger. And that one hits back iron. George against Davis. 3-pointer. Cousins pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis inside, defended by George.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 8. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
That free throw, no good.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And he nails the third. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Here's Davis. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 9.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
And Oladipo kicks to George. Knocked away. Indiana moving the ball around. Person. Indiana again missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Call for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. Right side George. .110 left in the first half. Back to Granger. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That is a gamer, and his name is Chris Paul. Absorbs the contact well on his way up and finds ways to finish.
And 101 left in the first half. Here's George. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Person against Davis. Oladipo for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Paul driving to the basket. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Outside, Davis. Back to Davis. Stolen by George. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Daniels. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after this.
The Pacers, 25.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Victor Oladipo really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Holiday. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now Oladipo. Paul George missing from long range. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 2-point game. Drives to the hoop. To the left side wing. Pass to Holiday. Outside, Davis. A 3, and the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Granger inside the line. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Davis. Yes, and the foul. They get Danny Granger.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Pelicans have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. That one misses for Davis.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's got 10. The pass to Person. Takes a 3. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Cousins, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And here is Davis. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Outside Holiday, it's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Granger passes to Oladipo. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Oladipo, and the layup is good. Oladipo's got 12 in the game.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Outside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Indiana trailing here. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And all that athleticism on display. Love whenever Oladipo puts his head down and just knifes to the rim.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And Davis gets it to go. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Person. And it's the Pacers with the ball. George, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday dishes it to Cousins. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
1:05 left to play here in the third. Paul against Oladipo. Ball's knocked loose, taken away by Holiday. Outside, Davis. Fires top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside for George. Wide open look. 2 points. That one goes. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Davis, here we go. Not going to go that time. Pacers trail by 3. George finds Oladipo. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. Oladipo's got 17 now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Paul lays it up off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Pacers. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. And here is Davis after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Count it.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Oladipo's got 20.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Person following the basket by Chris Paul. And it's George missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And there's the drive. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Now here is Holiday, and that one drops.
Nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Oladipo. Shoots the 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's Granger following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins. Outside, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Oladipo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And it's Paul penetrating. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Davis against George. Here's Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here is Davis. Ball outside. New Orleans moving it around. Holiday dishes to Cousins. Can't hit that one.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Granger with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
That's just an incredible find coming from the big man. No debating Cousins' smarts on the court. He picks out a pass there that not many guys would have seen.
Here is Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Driving the lane. Here's Person. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And he comes up with the crucial buckets time and again. Cousins, an incredible talent.
Davis finds Paul. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's in.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
so the Pelicans win the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And that one's good.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
For 3, George. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis against George. Here's Person. George scanning the floor. Five to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Cousins, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday comes in for Brandon Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now, I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Person. Pass to George. Here's Person. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
Paul finds Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Holiday. Driving in. Off target at the rim.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And no doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Deflected. Pass to Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Holiday. Inside, Davis. For 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Good work there as it goes.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Person's shot is good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Granger. Pass to Person.
New Orleans. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis.
Blocking foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Paul George.
First one falls.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Good on the shot. Ball's got 8.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ball against Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. George passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. Here's Granger. Out to Oladipo. Takes the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Right side, Holiday. And that one's long.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 7. It's Davis with the drive. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by George. Holiday's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Person's shot is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Cousins, the pass to Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Granger. And he banks in the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Ball finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 10 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Indiana leading. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. And there's the lob. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Left side, Holiday lays it up and banks it in. And it's now only a 5-point Indiana lead.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo outside. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Davis. Outside Holiday. Free throw line jumper. Outside Paul. Back to Cousins. Outside Holiday. From the baseline. Rebounded by Daniels.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Over to the wing. And there's a pick. And stolen by Holiday.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. Up top Paul. 11 points in the game. Tipped. They retain possession. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Oladipo, the pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Oladipo on the wing. Shoots over Paul, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
1:02 left in the second. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Davis. And he comes up with a bucket.
Quickness of Chris Paul dicing up the defense with his superb passing off the screen.
Down low. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Davis against George. Outside Davis. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Daniels misses. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Davis, the pass to Paul. Good work defensively by Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Fires from the corner. Good as the jump shot falls. George has got 6. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Anthony Davis is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Cousins in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Fires for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
George for 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 6 assists now in the game. George against Davis. Pass to Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
Well, right now, Drew Holiday has the defense in the sandbox, just toying with them.
Here's Daniels. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The Pelicans trail. Now here's Paul. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Granger puts the move on, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Pass to Granger. There's the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Paul passes to Davis. Left side, Holiday. 5 on the clock. Cousins with it. George over to help. Holiday from long range. Pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. To the paint. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, he's got quickness and he's got that frame where he's going to lean on you with that body and find a way to get an angle to score.
And he gets that one. Person's got 12.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Cleared away by Person. Indiana leading. Driving to the basket. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Right side, Paul. Pass to Holiday. Outside Davis. Outside for Davis. Holiday from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 10. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. All sorts of time. They grab their own miss. Pass to Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Oh, George with a steal. Ranger passes to George. The three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
Outside Holiday. Davis down low. Can't hit from in close. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside for Davis. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis finds Davis. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 9.
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Here's Paul. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Pacers out in front, leading by 8. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 8 on the court for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Now I'm looking over at the coaching staff, smiles on their face. That's what they want. Holiday very skilled at getting to that spot and hitting a J.
And it's in there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Paul takes taking his time here. Driving inside, it's tipped. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. A three off the inbound. Counted from distance. Ball's got 21. So it's the Pacers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. George against Davis. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Daniels. Good on the bucket. And Indiana leads by 7.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Outside Holiday. Now Davis. Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis a screen from the wing. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Chris Paul's fingerprints all over this game. He's been really effective.
Granger passes to Oladipo. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. The kick out to Paul. 4-3. The Pacers pull it in. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. Again, Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Davis from long range. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Lets it go. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Oh, yes, the turnaround. George has got 13 in the second half.
What a masterful performance from PG tonight, looking like the all-NBA guy he is.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Davis. It's good from the top of the key. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Holiday. Here he goes. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Indiana on offense. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
And he sinks the second. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis from long range. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
These nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
He goes up again. Person passes to Granger. Poked loose and stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Outside Davis. Fires the three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome to two. Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden, and it's Drexler, and it's Malone, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Runs it 5. Rebound, Malone.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Back to Harden. Ginobili with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Dampier. It's the target from 18 feet.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Now here's Harden. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
But just another day at the office for Mr. Harden, once again making his way to the foul line.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now, here is Harden. Here's the break. Lob pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Malone dishes to Harden. Puts up a 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Now here's Ginobili. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Ginobili outside. In the corner, it's Robinson. Clock at 6. Here's Duncan, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Duncan grabs the rebound. San Antonio with the ball. Robinson kicks to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Here's Leonard outside Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Out to Duncan. There's the 3. Pass to Dampier. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And it's Drexler missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Duncan finds Ginobili. The tray. San Antonio again missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. The 3 from Harden. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Leonard from 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And here's Houston. Drexler passes to Harden. Malone a screen on Robinson. To the inside. Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Ginobili outside. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Harden missing again. .114 left in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Here's Robinson. Duncan left side. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Back to Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8. Connects from three-point range.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Rockets trail. The deep 3 from Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Here's Dampier. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Harden, no good. Here's Dampier. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Manu Ginobili on the wing. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Spurs lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Ginobili. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dampier. And it's Robinson in at center. That's the San Antonio 5. And here's Leonard. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Passes it to Ginobili. Leonard against Drexler. Outside Leonard. No good with the triple.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Right side Robinson. Leonard, that's for 2. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. And here's the fast break. Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Stolen by Harden. McGrady against Ginobili. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Rockets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
Here's Dampier. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Houston in the lead. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so it's Houston with it, following the bucket by the Spurs. And Harden with the stuff.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Dampier, he dishes to Duncan. Lobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by Olajuwon. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Count the basket. And it's an 8-point Houston lead.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Harden's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Leonard. It's stolen by Olajuwon. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Drexler outside. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man. Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Houston, Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Malone, then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point. Houston leading by 9. Puts up a deep 3, and another 3 for Houston.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. 4 on the clock. Duncan finds Gervin. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Count that one. Ginobili's got 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Harden inside the three-point line, and Houston again with the bucket.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Duncan with the screen for Leonard. In the corner, Gervin with it. A 3-ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gervin.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Ginobili against Harden. Goes up from the top of the key. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on David Robinson.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Spurs trail by 16. Gervin up top. McGrady covering. It's stolen by McGrady. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. No one covering. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Gervin. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Ginobili. He's got 8. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Launches it from deep. Harden's shot is off. Spurs trail by 20. It's offline from half court.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Now here's Harden. This one for 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Got that one up quick. Leonard's got 12.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate. Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Now here's Harden. He has 40. And the jam by Harden.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Outside Gervin. Nice D from Malone. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Traps in the tray. Harden's got 45 points.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Houston leading by 22. From past the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. That one doesn't drop.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Ginobili. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Leonard with the steal. Now Gervin pushing it up and no one back to stop him. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Poked away. Ginobili with the steal. Outside Gervin. To the middle. Duncan kicks to Robinson. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
It's stolen by McGrady. And a deep 3 from Harden. And he's way off from outside.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Duncan with it. Picked up by Malone. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Incredible wingspan. Unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Here's Harden. Here's the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Lobbed up there for Robinson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 4th assist in this one. Left side, Gervin. It's hauled in by McGrady.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Rockets leading by 19 points. Releases from 15, and it's Houston with another.
You know that James Harden, as prolific as he is always going to find a way to get a shot off.
2 minutes remaining.
Ginobili with the ball. Duncan in the corner. 5 to shoot. Ginobili outside. Takes the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And it's Houston with another.
Well, this is what you're trying to do put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A three from Leonard, and again it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Launches a three, kicks it out to Harden. Now the pass to Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Robinson, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Wing shot on the way. That one rolling around and rims out. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Kicks it out to Drexler. No good on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And I love the way
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, always shadows of many crazy suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Duncan, a screen. Dampier kicks to Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. Misses off the right iron.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Duncan with the drive. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gervin's checked in for San Antonio. Harden way outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Stolen by Duncan. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's Ginobili outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Olajuwon dishes to Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Duncan. Ginobili against Drexler. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
And it's Leonard missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3. Launches it. Here's Robinson. Out to Gervin. Lots of room. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin attacking. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now, here's Gervin. Outside Leonard. This is to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Malone a screen on Leonard. From deep Harden. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan surveying the D. Gervin passes to Leonard. Back to Gervin. And And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Nice feed, Leonard, with good timing, good ball placement.
In the corner, it's Ginobili. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Clock at 4. Here's Ginobili. It's rebounded by Malone. Rockets trail. Takes it inside. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Gervin up top, guarded by Harden. A nice shot by Gervin. Gervin's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Hits it from three-point range.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Robinson finds Ginobili. Here he goes. Robinson, a screen on Malone. Here's Leonard. The shot from the low post is good.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And it's Houston with another.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out to Duncan from downtown. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Duncan's got his second bucket.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
18.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at the center, locking down the middle. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. And here's Harden for 3. Kicks it out to Malone. And the pass to Harden. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Houston.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, here is Harden. 18 points for him. Nailed from three-point land.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Harden with it, guarded by Gervin. James Harden again from deep. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now here's Duncan. Misses in close.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Great open look there. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know what?
what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Here's McGrady. George Gervin picking up that last basket. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Ginobili. A three from Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one. Houston leading by 6. Nice move.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Leonard inside. Drexler defending. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Outside, Drexler fires from 18, and it's Houston with another.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Robinson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden against Gervin. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And another 3 for Houston.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Now here's Duncan. 5 points in the game. Robinson finds Gervin. Duncan outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Olajuwon with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Spurs trail by 11. Ginobili outside. Back to Gervin. Duncan outside. Passes it to Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. All alone. And it's good. 2 points. Ginobili's got 8 points.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Harden outside. Gervin with the steal. That'll do it for the first half. Houston on top, up 9. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
We've got Ginobili. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Olajuwon against Duncan. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
The deep three from Harden. Gervin with the steal. And here's the break. Out to Duncan. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Spurs working the ball around now. Gervin passes to Duncan. 5 on the clock. Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Shoots from 14. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 30 points.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Harden. After the basket by San Antonio. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 32 points.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Drexler inside. Working on Gervin. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside, Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here is Robinson. Duncan dishes to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And Ginobili now top of the key. The dish now to Leonard. Ginobili against McGrady. Kicks it out to Ginobili. 6 to shoot. And another basket for San Antonio. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. McGrady outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Outside Leonard. Back to Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gervin's got 15.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
McGrady up top. He's got 11. And Harden launches it from deep. Another miss by Houston.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drexler against Leonard. And a wide open look for Gervin. A three-pointer, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. No good. Good work defensively by Gervin. Spurs trail by 7. Duncan finds Gervin. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Back to Gervin. Drexler with the steal. The deep three from Harden. The Rockets again can't hit. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Gervin outside. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the paint, here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. To the inside. Stolen by Duncan. Moving it up. Here's Ginobili, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, that's a well-earned foul for the and one opportunity. Ginobili was so ready to sacrifice himself on that play.
That shot off, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Rockets lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. San Antonio trailing here, and so in the game for the Rockets. They've got Malone, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady, then it's Elijah Wan, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
To tie it up, Ginobili. And stolen by Elijah Wan. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Poke loose. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Gervin surveying the D. Into the lane. Robinson passes to Leonard. Back to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Harden. Drexler left side. Down low. Here's McGrady. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gervin passes to Leonard. Shoots it up. Back to Duncan to take the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. The Rockets trail. Harden up top, guarded by Gervin. From outside the arc, and James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 39.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Here's Elijah Wan, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Rockets lead by 2. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. No one near him. And it's San Antonio with another.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him. And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Robinson finds Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gervin passes to Robinson.
Love how physical.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. Now they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now here's Olajuwon. Harden dishes to Drexler. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Well, a careless foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Shooting from Houston, James Harden. 3 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He makes the first of 3, and that will put them up by 2. He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And no good on the third free throw, so he ends up going 2 of 3. San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. The 15-footer, good.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
McGrady outside. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And stolen by Malone. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Olajuwon outside. McGrady against Gervin. McGrady kicks to Harden. Stolen by Ginobili. A 3 from Leonard. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Inside. Back to Drexler. He takes it in.
Ooh, love it, love it.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And the wide open shot from Ginobili knocks down the three.
And you guys, you can tell the team trusts Ginobili. They know he can handle the moment.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it up.
And the tip goes to Houston. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, down low.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's the pick. To the inside. Pass to Malone. Tipped away. It's stolen by Leonard. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. Launches it from deep. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Harden. San Antonio with a rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Leonard. Outside Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
He got a piece of it. And they recover it. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Drives to the hoop. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Harden. Stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. Knocked loose. Here's Gervin. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Malone. Here's McGrady. And there's the drive. From downtown, another three from Houston.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Inside. Pass to Olajuwon. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Gervin. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Shoots from 12. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Gervin. Sinks it from distance. He has 7.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Up the floor. Take it away. 44 seconds left in the first. Pass to Harden from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. That one goes. Count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Over to the left wing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Harden. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell. It was a foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for San Antonio,
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Olajuwon. Still no points. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Harden surveying the D. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Robinson passes to Duncan. There's a screen. Here's Leonard. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Leonard, left side. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. He's got 7. Here's Ginobili. Launches it. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Ginobili's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
To the left side wing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. With the drive. Pass to Drexler. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Leonard on the wing. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop. Leonard's got 7.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Harden. The putback. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio leading. Leonard, left side. Pass to Gervin. There's a screen. Robinson on the wing. Here's Ginobili. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Gervin. He's got 7, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Pass to Duncan. They set a pick, releases, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Drexler passes to Harden, and a miss there on the triple. 30 seconds left in the first half. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Step back on that one and let it fly. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
He takes it in. Offensive rebound to the right side. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Basket counts.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
The Rockets trail. Harden with it. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
There's the drive. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he jams it home with authority.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Malone. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Into the lane. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 15. Puts it up. McGrady the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Malone. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard for 3. McGrady grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And San Antonio has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the left wing. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
As for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Throws it up high. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. 8-point game. Out to the right wing. Pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Hits both from the stripe. And here are the Rockets. They trail by 7. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Down low. Pass to Malone. To the wing on the left.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Really left him alone that time. He's got 5.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Going inside. Pass to Malone. And he dunks it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To the paint. It's stolen away. Back comes Houston in transition. They set the pick. On the wing, Harden. Clock at 6. For the tie. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
San Antonio leading. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin on the take. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Yep, that one goes.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Spurs out in front, up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Houston, we've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Times like these help his cause.
Olajuwon. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
There's a screen. Leonard's got room. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Leonard right side. There's the triple. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. Back to Harden. Six on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 21 points in the game. Driving inside, and it's rejected. They recover it. Here's Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. There's a screen. Gervin, pass to Duncan, and the layup falls. Duncan's got 4 points this quarter.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ginobili. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. Another 3 from Houston.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Takes it inside. Here's Duncan. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. That one off the back iron and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Boom! He jammed it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Out to Leonard. Takes a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Olajuwon. San Antonio with a rebound. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Malone. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Gervin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the...
exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kobe. Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Baylor in at the 2. Here's Davis, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just taking over that play, Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Curry. For the 3. Outside for Davis. Kobe against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. The 3. That one misses. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Chamberlain a screen. Davis against Baylor. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. LeBron against Mullen. And the dunk by LeBron.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Mullen. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside Baylor. Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Kobe. Drives to the hoop. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside Mullen. To the paint. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
LeBron outside. Outside, Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Mullen. KD sets the pick for Curry. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. James wide open. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Mullen. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent 3-point shooter with textbook form.
Stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. There's the triple. That's good from Davis on the assist by Chamberlain.
Just take takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Kobe, here we go.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force. He knows how to get to the stripe.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Bryant hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Curry outside. Durant with a wide open look. Kicks it out to Mullen. Golden State moving it around. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Davis, it's deflected. Baylor with the steal. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Here's Baylor. Sinks the triple.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
KD dishes to Davis. KD sets the pick for Davis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Davis kicks to James. Back to Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant looking it over. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Davis. Bryant is out there with Baylor. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron at the small forward. Here's Baylor. The putback. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant against Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Durant for 3. Durant drains it from distance.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
LeBron outside. Launches from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. James has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. And it's the Warriors' ball. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Mullen. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. He's looking for James and finds him. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Davis. The pass to James. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. O'Neal finds Davis. And the 3 off target. And it's Davis with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 11. Puts up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Curry passes to Davis. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Outside, KD.
2 minutes.
And here is Davis. Just 3 to shoot. Kobe with the steal. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Kobe against Davis. Kobe, that's for 2. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Here's Curry. He dishes it to Durant. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Curry! What else is new?
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Tipped away. Curry with the steal. It's Davis on the win. Feeds to KD. Golden State moving it around. The shot's good from Mullen.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against Baylor. And stolen by Chamberlain.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Baylor drives in. Bryant finds James. Bryant down low. Discarded by Davis. Shot clock at 5. Shaq against Chamberlain. Was shot by Shaq. No good.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
On the wing, Davis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. What a thing of beauty from James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Warriors trail by 8. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Kicks it out to Mullen. Back to Chamberlain. Outside Mullen. And stolen by James. Bryant has the open look. Baylor. It's good on the putback.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Curry outside. Outside for Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists in the game.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Curry against Baylor. Bryant down low. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Davis with the drive, and he makes good on the layup. Davis has got 8 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And here's Kobe for three. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
It's Curry outside. Outside for Durant. And stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Durant the pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. Curry kicks to Davis. The rebound by Bryant. Lakers leading by 13. Elgin Baylor on the wing. And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Passes it to Chamberlain and stolen by LeBron. Here's Baylor. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Baylor's got 7 now in this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. James the pass to Baylor. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry against Kobe. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Mullen. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Inside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The shot's good for Mullen.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Kobe, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron James on the wing. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And a deep 3 from Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Baylor. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Going inside. Curry finds Thompson. Kicks it out to Mullen. Durant with a screen on LeBron. Lets it go from the wing. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Bryant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Curry with it. Picked up by Kobe. Some nice passing by Golden State. Chamberlain a screen. Durant for 3. They get it back. Mullen kicks to Durant. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And the Warriors with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Fighting through the defense. Curry battling tonight.
Bryant is doubled. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Kicks it out to James. From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Outside Mullen. Up again. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kobe against Mullen. Outside Baylor. It's stolen by Curry. Kicks it to Thompson. Back to Curry. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Thompson right side. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Curry gets it to go inside.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Bryant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's Durant missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
This one for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Davis. O'Neal passes to LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Curry with the bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside for Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Pass to Durant. Spins. Now here is Mullen. Down low. Out to KD. Curry is inside. Bryant's there. Here's Mullen. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Bryant's shot is off. The pass to Davis. Outside Baylor. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by 17. Here's Kobe. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's the 3 from the wing.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
Bryant from way outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
And it's the Warriors to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Bryant driving in. It's deflected. Fast break. Here we go. On the wing, Curry. Checked by Davis. On the attack, Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
The first one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Wilt Chamberlain.
Both shots good from the strike. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Pass to Baylor. Here's Bryant. Driving to the basket. And then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And here's Curry for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside Davis. On the wing, Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Bryant's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the most dynamic ball handlers in the game. He has more moves than you can count.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Durant. Pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock to the left side wing. It's stolen by James. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers with a rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 7. The ball's knocked loose. James passes to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Here's Mullen. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mullen. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
With the drive, Taylor. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer. Launches a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Lets the three fly. And another three for the Lakers. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 2. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. James outside. Going inside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Bryant in at the 1. Now, here is James. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Durant against Bryant. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. And Davis with the block.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
4 on the clock. Durant for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 5. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Curry drives in. Curry creates inside.
We spend so much time thinking about Stephen Curry's shooting ability and probably don't talk enough about how elite his handle is.
Bryant, the pass to Baylor. James outside. Bryant outside. Deflected. Here's Durant. Outside for Davis. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Outside Davis. They set the pick. Back to Durant. Here's Mullen. Here he goes. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. Pass to Davis. Bryant against Davis. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Over to the left wing. No one near him. On the wing, Curry. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Davis. Here's James. Another shot. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
On the attack, Curry. Pass to Davis. Left side, Curry. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Oh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Curry surveys. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Oh, nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got 11 points.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Bryant finds Davis. Back to Bryant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' speed. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And Davis gets it to go.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one good.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Screen by O'Neal. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. The three is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Pass to Mullen. From outside the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Steps back. Screen by O'Neal. The three. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Davis down low. Mullen. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet.
The previous play.
That they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Davis. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Bryant with it. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Tipped, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. Back to Davis. Screen by Durant. Shoots. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Durant. Davis has got 11.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's James, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Davis. Here's Baylor. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Outside Davis for the lead. That shot is off. So it's the Warriors now. Mullen pass to Curry. And he makes it. 11 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Curry's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. James outside. Pass to Bryant. Picked it out of midair. Out on his own on the break. Here's Davis. Finished off the break. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Davis. Here's Baylor. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Davis, the pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Durant with a screen on Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out, Curry. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Baylor, pass to Davis. Out to James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Curry passes to Davis. Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen to halt the run. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Davis. 13 points in the game. Here's Baylor. It's good. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
.44 seconds left in the third. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Mullen, pass to Curry. Outside Davis. Outside Curry. 4-3. And again. It's the Warriors missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Baylor, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a pivotal shot heading into the final frame. Puts a stop to that run.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he's good on the second. And here's Bryant. And he lobs it up top. Davis against Durant. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Baylor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a 2-possession ball game.
Durant on the attack. Pass to Mullen. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Durant to take the lead. The kick out. Curry. Wide open look. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Dubs, Baron Davis. 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. The baseline J. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A nice shot by Mullen.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's Bryant. Again, the Lakers score.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Curry passes to Davis. Back to Curry. Curry drives. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. And there's the drive. And rejected. Here's Bryant. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Stephen Curry.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Free throw good. Bryant.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mullen. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mullen's got 9 points in the quarter.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
James outside. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's the break. Here's Mullen. Another three for Golden State.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Baylor. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Davis. Here's Curry. James with a steal. All alone on the break. Here's Baylor. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pass to Mullen. The three ball. And connects from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The three, James. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within one. Here's Durant. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside, left side Curry. And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. Third personal foul. 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Oh, he buried the three.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Lakers starting group. Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Baylor in at the 2.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Davis against Bryant. To the inside. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from Kobe.
Not many will win that battle with Shaq inside. He's just too strong and agile.
Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Baylor. LeBron kicks to Kobe. Back to LeBron. Hits the jumper in space.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, we know the mid-range game is a big part of Kobe's arsenal. So smart and crafty at finding those openings to capitalize from there.
Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on O'Neal. The 3 from Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Kobe. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark. And here's Golden State. Here's Durant. And the pass to Mullen. The shot missing. LeBron with some nice D. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside, Kobe. It's stolen by Mullen. Outside, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Mullen. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Kobe, the pass to Davis. And here is Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant. Baylor against Curry. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. Shot from the top of the key. He gets it in there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Kobe against Davis. Bryant gets a wide open look. Here's O'Neal out to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And Bryant throws it down hard.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Count it good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here is Bryant. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant drives in. Pass to Davis. From the arc. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Baylor. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. For the 3. Outside for Davis. And stolen by James. Bryant against Davis. Pass to Baylor. And he drives in. Now here's Davis. Back to James. And there's the pass to Baylor. Just 5 to shoot. Shaq with the screen. The 17-footer. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Warriors trailing. Here's Davis. Outside for Curry. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Outside, Kobe. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Kobe. Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Baylor, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. Pass to KD. Kicks it out to Mullen. 3-pointer, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Mullen's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. Bryant against Davis. Shoots the 3. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, good job to take him right at
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one misses.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
LeBron, good. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. It's Davis with the drive. Mullen with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Mullen's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Mullen against James. Floats it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Curry passes to Mullen.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside for Durant. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. here's Kobe for three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Mullen's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game with Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Back to Baylor. The kick out to Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Curry looking around. Dishes it to Mullen. Poked away. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Baylor with the steal. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here's Baylor. Again, Los Angeles.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Davis kicks to Mullen. There's the dish to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Here's KD. Outside for Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Bryant finds O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Mullen. Takes the three. And another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
LeBron against Mullen. Tries the spin move. James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
Warriors leading by 3. KD can't get it to go.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
The kick out to Bryant. From deep, Kobe locked in.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Driving the lane, and Davis sends it back. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The Lakers 33. Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. And there's Davis. And it's Curry in a shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Davis dishes to Curry. Left side, Mullen. Curry passes to Mullen. Golden State moving the ball around. Davis with it. Baylor picks him up. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Kicks to O'Neal. Passes it to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant inside, guarded by Curry. And Kobe throws it down.
Every team would love to have the Mamba taking those shots in the final few seconds.
Curry wide open. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 10.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Baylor. Kobe kicks to James. There's the pass to O'Neal. Curry with the steal. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Boy, I wish I had Curry's shot when I was playing. I mean, it has to be fun to take a 30-footer and be applauded by your coach.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Mullen passes to Curry. From outside the arc, and another three for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Davis against Kobe. He dishes it to O'Neal. Bryant the pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. And they get it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 1-point game. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Outside, Davis. LeBron outside. He kicks to Baylor. Spins. Bryant on the wing. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Davis finds Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Mullen. Curry passes to Davis. Fires the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Back to Curry for 3. On the wing, Davis. Kobe with the steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Chamberlain. 5th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Here's Golden State now. Curry outside. They get the rebound. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Chamberlain with the screen on Baylor. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Puts it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Curry against Davis. Curry kicks to Mullen. 5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Baylor drives in.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
And it's Davis missing. Here's Bryant. Kobe with the slam off the drive.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Lakers lead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 4, so the Lakers 5 right now. They've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Baylor. And it's Bryant in at the 1.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Shot clock at 5, and it's Davis finishing it off.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Mullen passes to Curry. Outside for Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Davis against Bryant. A crossover. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Bryant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. No problem knocking that one down. Curry's got 22.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Bryant looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Driving to the basket.
How about the big fella Shaq getting it done on the drive? Terrific at getting all the way inside there.
Here's Curry. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Lakers trail by 4. Now here's Kobe. Davis with a screen on Davis. To the paint. Looking to end the run. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Launches it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Baylor. On the wing, James. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Warriors leading by 5. Driving in. It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime baller.
Outside, KD. Kobe with the steal. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Davis with it. Taylor picks him up. Back to Davis. Outside Mullen. Another 3 for Golden State.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Davis down low. KD's on him. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Durant against Davis. And he can extend the lead to double digits. For 3, Kobe. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
The second one drops, and that brings them within 5. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
So we see the Warriors get the...
Bye. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
The NBA presented by 2K. Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Pass to Lambier. Outside Young. Another three for Atlanta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the left wing. Here's Hill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Pistons.
And he makes both free throws. Young with it. From deep. Another three for Atlanta.
At Trae Young's size, when he's easily sinking shots from that distance, it's hard not to compare him to Steph Curry. That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Pass to Pettit, beyond the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 6.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
From the arc. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Pass to Hill. Here's to Busher. Here's Hamilton. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Now here's Hill. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars misses.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Takes a 3, and Young is good from 3. 12 points for him.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Hill into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Young from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
He takes it in. Pettit. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Tipped away. Just 3 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Young can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Lambeer. Still without a bucket. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hamilton. To the wing on the left. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Young, here we go, uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 17 points.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's to Busher. And he drives in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. He buries it from 3. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Hagan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's a pick. Launches it. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. And now the Pistons in transition. And the shot goes in.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Hill for 3. Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. But the shot by DeBusschere, no good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Wilkins. Fades back. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. Count that bucket. Mutombo has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Pettit. Hits the trifecta.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's Hill, and there's the rejection. There's Young with the 3. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Dumars. It's tipped. Here's Hagan. He's scoreless. Here's Mutombo. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Here's Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Dumars has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Young, plenty of space. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
It's like Trae Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hill's got 7.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Young. 1:02 left in the first half. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit from behind the arc. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Hill for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pettit misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's Young with the three, sinks the tray. Young's got 22.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the three ball. Give me back that momentum.
Here's Dumars, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's the Busher. Pass to Dumars. Plenty of space. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Young looking for an opening. Got a hand on it. Here's Lambier. Pass to Dumars. They set a pick. Here's the three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
With the drive, Hagan. Here's Pettit. Intercepted. Here's Lambier, guarded by Young. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Wilkins. No points yet. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They set the pick. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young, the pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Lambier. Outside Young for three. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lambier. Here's the Busher. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dumars. 15 points in the game.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
2 minutes
Pettit got a piece of it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. EA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Young. He's got 25. Here's Hagan. Another three for Atlanta.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Here's Dumars. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Left side, Young. Out left to the wing. Wilkins can't hit. Wilkins has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Pistons.
Both good from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Young, jacks up a three. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown. Dumars has got 10 points in just the second half. Out to the wing.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins. 20 seconds left in the third quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
He's perfect from the line this time. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Dumars misses. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Free throw is good. Young.
I know Trae can seem frustrated at times, but to me, that's just his passion showing. He cares about the outcome of every play.
Oh, it's stolen. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He's been an offensive force. Now with... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Driving in. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Lets the three fly. Gets the 3 ball to go.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
And for the Hawks. Lambier, no good. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
From deep three-point land. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got rebound number 11. Young, the pass to Hagan. Outside Young. It's picked off. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hill. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
We don't see a ton of Young in the corner. Trey might have tricked the D right there.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Pettit. A deep three. It's rebounded by Lambier. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Dumars. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Dumars has got 25 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Young from long range. They grab their own miss. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. The Pistons, another fast break opportunity here. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Offensive board. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Young can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. And here is Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Drills it from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. From downtown. And Hamilton pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another three.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Now here's Young. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot's good by Hill.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Drops in the three.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier. His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Pettit passes to Young. Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 38 points.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. This one for three. Gets the three to fall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Hamilton with the bucket. Here's Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with
So Detroit will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Lambeer with the assist that time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And Young, here we go. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Dumars against Young. Back to Dumars. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. For 3, Wilkins. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Young against Hamilton. Good on the bucket.
Not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the triple. Young's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Dumars. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Back to Hamilton. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 3 assists tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot by Wilkins, no good. The Pistons lead it. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Pass to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Hamilton. Detroit needs to get off a shot. That 3 off the mark. And here's Atlanta. The pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Buries the long-range jumper. Wilkins has got his second basket of the night. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here is Hamilton. He's got 7. Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. Knocks it loose. Here's Young, driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, how about the hustle right there by Young? I like seeing him active on the offensive glass.
Substitution for your
Pistons trail by 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And here's Young. From deep three-point land, that shot no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
18.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars, and it's Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Takes it inside. Richard Hamilton on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Hamilton, the pass to Hill. They set the pick. Back to Hamilton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Wasted no time on that one. Young's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hamilton outside. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Back to Dumars. Over Wilkins. Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 3. It's Young on the wing. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Down low, here's Mutombo. Young outside. Tries the spin move. Inside, it's stolen by Hill. Thomas gets a wide open look. Misses the 3. The Hawks leading. Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Dumars, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Dominique Wilkins.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the 2nd free throw. Here's Young. He's got 18. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
With the drive, Hill has the open look. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 12. It's Wilkins on the wing, covered by Hamilton. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And, guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Hamilton dishes to Hill. There's the drive, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Hagan. He has 6. To the left wing, here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 6 here in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Young drives in. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Dumars. 9 points in the game so far. There's the 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Young drives in, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young after the basket by Detroit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Thomas, and the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Dumars against Young. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. He has 6. And it's Pettit missing. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Thomas, trailing by 5. Hamilton kicks to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Dumars. The tray. Another 3 for Detroit.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
From deep three-point land. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Outside Hill. Outside Dumars. For the lead. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Trae Young. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Now here's Mutombo. He's covered closely. Young from outside. Goes back up. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Hagan's got 8 points. Hagan's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Dumars. Thomas up top. Pass to Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 4 assists now tonight.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Now, here is Young. 25 points in the game. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. It's good from the top of the key. 10 points for him. The Pistons trailing. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Thomas. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
It's good from long range. And the Hawks lead by 3.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here is Young, and he has 28 points for the game. Passes to Pettit. Young inside. Thomas is there. Young's shot is good. 30 points for Trae Young. Pettit grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Wilkins kicks to Young. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 6-point Hawks lead.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Pettit. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. Young outside. Off target from 3-point range. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Hill. He takes it in.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Nifty move to the left side wing. Young with no... And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Hawks ahead. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young dishes to Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. Such a wide open look. Wilkins has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Atlanta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On the wing, Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here he goes. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Young pass to Wilkins. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Young outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out to the right wing. Now the pass to Pettit. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Young against Thomas. 6 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. Shots good from Young. Young's got 39.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Dumars kicks to Hamilton. The kick out to Dumars. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Young. Here's Pettit. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Thomas trying to break loose.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Young looking around. Driving the lane. Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Second chance effort. Passes it to Hagan. Here's Pettit. No good on the 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And all of of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Thomas against Young. To the middle. Here's Pettit. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
Analogy, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
15 seconds left in the game. Here's Dumars. It's in! And now they trail by just 4. Here's Hagan. Puts up a deep 3. That one, no good. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. And that one's good to Busher.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Knocked away. He tries for three. And Hagan pulls it down. Young way outside. The putback. It's rebounded by Lambier. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Hill against Young. Here he goes to the left wing. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wilkins. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Hill. And he dunks it down.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Young looking around. And there's the screen. The three is up. The Pistons clear it. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons making a switch here.
Substitution for your Pistons.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside, Hill. It's stolen. Pass to Hagan. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. All alone. Buries the jump shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
It's deflected. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Pettit. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Atlanta on D. Crosses over. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Young. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Thomas. Back to Hill. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Young, the pass to Hagan. We've got 1:23 left in the first. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Lanier with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Hamilton. Yet to see a basket. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. The three. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer off the mark. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Inside. Cuts off the pass. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Here's Thomas. Launches it from deep. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now here's Hill. And there's a 3-second violation. Nine seconds left in the opening quarter. A nice shot by Young.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Here's Dumars. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top, leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession, so you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Here's Wilkins, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hawks.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Knocks down the long J. Hamilton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Hagan. No made baskets yet. Here's Pettit. Here's the pick. To the middle.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Hagan. The three is up. They get it again. Mutombo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Young on the take. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Young. To the wing on the left. Clock at 4. Here's Hagan. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Young. There's the triple. Oh, that's what he does. Trey Young knocking down a three.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Pistons.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Atlanta now. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. And he drops it in from the low post. Hagan's got his first 2 points.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Gets the 3 ball to go. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 9. Fires for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Hill. He's got 9. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Hill. Pass to Hamilton. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this one. And that one's good. Dumars.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here's Thomas. He's got 5. Hill drives in. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mutombo. Soft touch off the glass. Mutombo has got 6 here in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hamilton. No good from outside. Here's Wilkins. Driving to the
out of the way.
Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. Young on the drive, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Young's got 10.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
And for Atlanta, here's Dumars. Counted from distance.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Maravich. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hamilton. Hill for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Deflected. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Hamilton. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Hamilton's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Wilkins, good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Maravich. Still without a bucket. Lays it up and banks it in. And Atlanta leads by 3.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Tipped. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Wilkins. He's got 13. Impressive spin move, too. And now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Dumars. Stolen by Young. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low. It's intercepted. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hamilton. No good on the 3. Hamilton's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. There's the drive. Ooh, poked away. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter. Smith against Hill. Pass to Maravich. Back to Smith. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops a first. Good on both. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Thomas. He's got 9. Over to the left wing. It's Thomas on the wing. And there's another one for the Pistons.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Wilkins. Out left to the wing. Smith right side. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Another steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Thomas passes to Dumars. Now here's Smith. Still no points. Outside Young. Lets it go from deep. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Hill with a screen on Young. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas to the left side wing. Here's Dumars. The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead, up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
43.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
On the floor for Atlanta. And he's going for the oop here.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
To take the lead. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Thomas. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Outside, Hill. No good on the triple. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. Again, Atlanta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Right side, Young. Pass to Wilkins. And he's going for the lob. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Now here's Young. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
He drops it from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Hamilton. Again, the Pistons score.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Maravich. Tries the spin move. And here's Young. Back to Smith. Puts up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And he misses the second attempt. 1 more coming here. And he finally gets 1 to drop after missing the first 2. And that increases the lead to 6. Thomas passes to Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Now here's Young. Pass to Maravich. Smith in the high post. The kick out to Young. Young with the 3 right back at him.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Takes a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 trials.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
High post Young. Here's Smith. Oh, sweet move. Money.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Hamilton. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, he nails it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
First personal foul. Team second.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars, covered by Smith. Oh, swiped away.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Spins. He takes it in. Money!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 5 ticks left to play in the 4th. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
It's just so interesting. There was a lot of talk and bravado and confidence about Trae Young and talking about the things that he was going to do in this league. He's doing them. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
The dive for the ball. It's stolen. No good.